1 second. Mouthful of toast. Cramming it down. Good evening, folks. How are we all doing today? Yeah, Ike, tell him to avoid the fish. Ooh, that is loud. We'll have to adjust the sound effects when we get in game. Hello. How are we all doing? Essa, pilot guy. Ike. Good evening. Ike, are you coming with us on, coming with us this weekend? Oh, I wasn't aware that you were going. Not that, you know, it's an issue. And then saw you'd been added to the group, so I just thought I'd ask. Oh, I've just seen the message you've sent. The bed isn't the issue. The time is the issue. I will be working up until 2 hours before I set off. So, I basically just need to get a quick nap and then head down. I finish at 7 a.m. So if I get 2 hours sleep, wake up at 9-ish, set off, be there for 12:01. Hey, Lydia. I'm going to go do something else, though. Haven't gotten that far, you said. Oh, you're playing through 7. Wow, okay. Well, this is going to be huge spoilers for you then. Bye, pilot guy. Right, so, yes, for those unaware, this is Archipelago. Final Fantasy VII has had an Archipelago added to it, so there is some cool stuff to be done. I think, though, rather than the in-game music, which is all MIDI files and stuff, we should probably have some Rainwave on, shouldn't we? So, let's have Rainwave. Where are we? Enable overlay. Oh, I disabled that one. Okay, yeah, no, it's that one I need. Whoop. There we go. Awesome. Right, so, this is a very, very early build. This has been out about, like, 3 weeks or something. So, expect the jank. And we start in calm. Right, now, what I wanted to do, because I need to check my materia first, because the start of this is the absolute hardest part. So that looks like a default start, because we get that I've had that every time I've tested. So, you know what? Let's do the effects first. So they're not obnoxious. And we also have to set our window color. Still a little obnoxious, isn't it? To me, not having that be your window color is just wrong. I have played with that as my window color since day one. The blue looks weird to me. It's also where the stream logo comes from. Red on either side, black in the bottom, white in the top. It's rotated 45 degrees anti-clockwise. Cursor needs to be memory, ATB needs to be weight, battle speed needs to be fast, battle message slightly faster, field message the fastest. Right. So, first thing we do... Yeah, this is what I was saying, Lydia, look. Save 1. That's all the way up to the Shinra building. Then save 2. Takes you all the way to Cosmo Canyon. And save 3. Takes you past Wutai into Gongaga. Save 4. You're on memory card 4 at the moment. You're here. This is where you've just saved 20 minutes ago. You're on memory card 4, game slot 9. So yeah, when I said I was going to check if there was a save point, I literally just loaded the game and was like, yes, there is. Loaded it and was like, yep, I remember where that screen is. Then 10 is my casual play. This is when I played last. Sorry, this was my 100% play. 9, I don't recognize. I think that's my sister. I think my sister has access to my Steam account. So I think that's my sister's. Because that doesn't ring a bell to me. Level 65 at the bottom of the Northern Cave is a very casual run for me. And that's my end game of you have chocobos, go and finish the game, kind of thing. And then save 8 is now. The hell? They aren't me. They weren't there yesterday. I assume that's to do with the Archipelago. It's a good job I chose a blank memory card, isn't it? Right, so now I have a save that I can load right at the start. So, first things first, let's go and... there isn't one in there. remember where all of the items are in the early game. Oh, I should probably... I don't really have an overlay for this one, and the game doesn't tell you... Is there a in-game thing? No. No, just the reshade. So, we are going to need a universal tracker. Yes, you start with just Cloud. The early game of this is insanely hard. Oh wait, did I even... Oh no, I need to go back. That's done wrong. Interesting. I didn't know you could use the analog stick to move the screen. That's bizarre. I actually need to quit. Yes. Because I have actually forgot to host the goddamn game. So it's not connected to the multi-world at the moment. That was generated at 6:43. That's the one. Listing on port. Localhost connect. Enter slot name. Hades. Backing Final Fantasy VII API 6.7. That looks right. Then we're on continue, slot 8, save. Right. So, let's first of all make sure this works. Why did that not connect? What part of the setup have I missed here? Right, okay, I've missed something. Let's go into Archipelago. Who has messaged me and why? Why have I got a message directly in the Archipelago server? Apparently no one. Awesome. Someone responding to me there. Weird. Right, Final Fantasy, pinned messages. Where's the setup guide? Import mod button at the top of the bar, right click, inside, hit play once you've loaded. Oh, I need the client as well. Right, okay. In which case... there was a client. Oh, hello, where have you gone? Come back here, you. Right, tracker, launcher. That hasn't opened. There we go. And let's pop that one over there. Connect on localhost. Play. Waiting for launch. Process attached. We're looking good. I don't know. I've had this since it released originally way back when. But I'm sure they updated it to the new version so you can't buy the original anymore. So I don't actually know which version I'm running. If you're wondering about why the reason Cloud looks kind of weird with his shadow and everything, that's just because there's a reshade on top of it. Just an overlay mod. Aha, there we go. So that one gave me the micro laser. So what we need to do is open that. We can use that one for now. Where is transformations? Transform. Reset transform. I don't really know where that should go. It's kind of aggressively big. Suppose I could just have the last row on. We don't really need more than that. There we go. Right, so instead of an ether, we got a micro laser, which is a weapon for Barrett, which doesn't help us because we don't have Barretts. Always let the man's dog out because he's cruel to keep him in a cupboard. Hey, Canuck, how's it going, man? That one was a Gatling gun for Barrett. So we're decking out Barrett, and we don't have him yet. What I need is a tracker page to make sure I don't miss anything. I thought there used to be an item in here, and apparently there isn't, and that always confuses me. How's the Xenoblade going, Canuck? Had to call out today from work. Basement is flooded over the weekend, so I've been adjusting the Oh dear. Yeah, that's not good. I have lived through that. Luckily, I was working in water treatment at the time, so I had available to me a lot of water pumps. Okay, right, well, that's definitely going to help. But how much? Oh, actually, for now, that probably actually really is going to help. Because that increases my magic damage, and to start with, we really need magic damage. I don't think there's anything upstairs here. Or rather, there is, but I can't get to it yet, because it's in that cupboard. Oh no, there's a different one. Letter to wife. Letter to wife? What the hell is that? Just a filler item. Oh, it's Eleanor's pendant. Okay. So that's the pickup from Dine. About 1 or 2 streams from finishing base game. Nice. Stupid amount of rain. When we get 90 mil, you got 500. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, this was 2008, I think, 2007. We lived at the bottom of a slight hill in a terrace, all of which had basements. So the entire set of basements flooded, and we pumped ours out. And of course, as soon as we pumped ours out, everybody else is just drained in. So I'm missing one in the Calm Inn. Yeah, okay, I'm just missing the one in the Calm Inn. That's fine. That was Bikini Briefs, so that was for Sector 6. Right. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Full Metal Staff, maybe. Crystal Cross. No, don't need any of that right now. None of that's progression. Sense and Restore. Carbon Bangle's not really that good. Make Scissor, Tiger. There's some good weapons there. Limit Break for Sid, if we get him. Archipelago, a Zadrich. What's a Zadrich? Let's buy a Zadrich and see what that actually is. Resists all elements. Holy crap. Oh, it's the no growth one. Okay, in which case we're going to need to... Magic, no materia, range, exchange. Swap those because we need fire all to be growing at the moment. Yeah, resist all elements is nice. Plus I've got rapid growth on anyway, so I think we're at like 10 times AP, so growth being normal isn't that bad. How do you get that? I don't know how to get that item. I can never remember. You just need a certain person in your party and they can get it down. Right, so. Fortunately, what we need to do is... From here... Why have you overridden that? Why have you overridden my colour? Why have you overridden everything? Oh, to start a new game rather than loading, that's why. To have it nice and neat and gotta have it right. I can't remember who came up with this colour scheme, whether it was me or my brother. But I quite like it because it's kind of, in my head, it's become kind of metaphorical. That you've got the darkness below, the red conflict on either side, but the shining light from the top spearing into the darkness. It's become kind of weirdly metaphorical. No, that messages, that's... Fixed camera angle, please, because it gets annoying. Save so we don't have to do that again. And then run in very easy circles by holding 2 buttons. So we're looking for doggos here. That's not as good, but what we need to do is magic fire all. First fight is a nightmare. Limit, braver. Take out that guy. No, I'm dead. I'm genuinely dead. I can't survive this now. The first fight is a nightmare. You need to be at 47 or so health to be able to survive. I've already asked in the Discord and said, is there any way we could get an option to either start at a particular level or cap the level at 50-60 so that if we do use 2 times the XP, the game doesn't become trivial. Because I'll become level 100 stupidly quick with boosted EXP on. So you're hoping for 3 dogs. Okay, that's better. You're hoping to hit one that hasn't attacked yet, as well, because that cuts down the damage you take. Then you do item potion, which actually didn't need because he missed, which is good. And then you do magic fire. I was hoping to catch him before I got attacked there. the only way that sequence of attacks and events is the only way I found to survive the first fight. But we should get some good EXP off that, and what I'm hoping for is very, very quickly all levels up. Because once we can do all twice, we can basically blast those kids into oblivion. But now we need to go to sleep. Because it's the cheapest way to heal. I mean, the other way to do it is just download Black Chocobo Save Editor, and once you've saved, just edit your level to level 10. Just quickly flick it over and be like, nope, none of that, thanks. And then what we want is... does sleeping get rid of hypers? That's materia, I don't want materia. That's weapons, I don't want weapons. A couple. Put Cloud into Fury, so that his limit break charges quicker, which will certainly help. And for a little bit, after each fight, you just want to save. Yangy boy. And you also don't want to step into the brown sections, because if you step on the Bracken land, you start fighting monsters that aren't weak to fire. And you're basically abusing the fact that these things are weak to fire. Damn it. Oh, I've messed up as well. I've actually messed up. Wait. Who's done that? Magic shouldn't be able to miss in the base game. That's modded. So something in the Archipelago is making that able to miss. Which means Fury is now useless to me. Okay, I'm in trouble. It does lower accuracy, yeah. It absolutely lowers accuracy. But when you're using magic, that's not a problem. Because it shouldn't be able to miss. That's nuts. That completely neutralizes the benefits of Fury. Or is it just that I've only ever done it when I'm such a level that it's never mattered? I've never seen a magic miss in this game, other than on one specific boss. So yeah, I just must have never seen it miss before. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, today we're learning. I don't think I've ever seen magic miss except for one boss who has a ridiculously high evasion to magic, specifically. Okay, sleeping does get rid of Fury at least, so we know that. messed up again. I need to change myself to the back line, so I'm taking less damage. Now a full bat. I'm having sausages later. I had bangers of mash last night. Went out to shop and got some nice sausages. And I've got some left over, so I'm going to do a fry up later. Order backline. Probably okay with just a potion this time. I don't think my stuff is working. I need to check the file structure. There's no way that that's giving me triple EX. Oh no, because I had double on last time as well, so that's probably why. I found a double weapon and had boosted EXP. So that's probably why. Players. It is. AP multiplier is set to 10, so should be working. Yeah, I've got 10 times gil on. This is just a test run. I'll be running it lower in the async, but this is I think it's 3 times experience, 10 times gil, 10 times AP. So weirdly, on this one, as long as he doesn't steal something you care about, you can ignore the bandit. You want to do some Ocarina on Wednesday? I can't progress now. I've got Jabu Jabus available to me, but until Droid beats the Fire Temple, I've got nothing left. No, I've never played Palworld, weirdly. It's just not a game that I've ever played. Alright, now I need to go and sleep because I've got no energy left. Just need the light arrows, and those are in your own well. Yeah, you're on go mode then, essentially. I think you said you can get down the well as well, so you don't even need to do the glitch, so... I think all you need to do is play the Song of Storms to the guy in the past. You should be good. Shit, run! Actually. Do I have enough MP for Bahamut now? Haha, I do, fuck you. Hey, buddy. I ought to learn you. I don't feel like that. I feel like my materia should have leveled up by now. Yeah, I guess we are about halfway there, which, because I had a double AP weapon on, would have definitely made the difference. Ether. I suppose I could go and buy some more magic to make my magic stronger. That would. certainly help. Cross slash. Yeah, let's go pick up some more magics. All the tactics. You there, woman. We don't have an earth, so I'll buy that. Sense isn't useful, I'll buy that. And then we'll buy one more of each, just so that we've got them for the next character. Oh, was there an AP item in here? Carbon Bangle. Filler. While we've got a little bit of money, we should buy all the non-filler items. Useful item, yes. $1,000 damage or your money back. Right. Filler. If I buy them, it does actually remove them from my tracker, so that's good. We should probably buy them then just to get them off the list. Calm weapon, AP slot 3 and 4. Right. Syria, Cloud. I don't know why this happens. Sometimes stuff from the Archipelago seems to duplicate itself, and I don't know why. That happened last time as well. I'll have to ask about that. Restore Earth, and another restore just to boost my magic a little further. Okay, so my next track is at Mithril Mines. So what am I? Let's get to level 13. Oh, I did the glitch where I opened the menu as I was passing through the load area, which meant I didn't load. I just ran past it. It's odd for doing that. Hi, boys. How quickly can I kill you with fire? Probably not very. You would have thought of someone buying a Sid for you and he just drops out of thin air and onto Cloud. Make way for Sid! Imagine Bolt's going to be better against you. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, in my practice run, I got to Fort Condor, opened the shop, and Sid was sat there on the shelf looking at me. And that was kind of fun. I liked that. Come on, doggos. Ooh, back attack doggos. Don't know if back attack works on magic. Never really thought about it. I am not a magic player. It does not. I'm wondering if I can hint at where a triple AP weapon is. Because with 10 times EXP, putting that on triple gives you a 30 times AP weapon. And then if I can find where counterattack is, I've won the game. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what weapons of Cloud's are, but I think this mod changes them slightly, because you just picked up the Enhanced Blade, which is a normal AP weapon. But in my run, I got the Enhanced Blade, and it was a double AP weapon. So I think some of them have been changed. I know Nailbat is a no-materia weapon. I don't think it's the Runic Blade that does it. I get stopped, idiot. Yeah, and basically, I know there's three in the game, and I think it's... Oh, there used to be 3 in the game, I think. Now I'm doubting myself. Was it Aerith? It was Aerith, Cloud, and Sid who had the triple AP weapons. Cloud and Sid have the no materia weapons. Just Cloud and Sid, okay. What are the names? The Einhander, is it? No, it can't be. It's not the Enhancer, it's not the Mystic. It's the Apocalypse, thank you. As soon as we get all level 2, or fire level 2, we're done, we can move on. Once I've got some points available for hinting, I'll go and have a look and see where they are. Because if we can get that early, Scimitar, yes. If we can get that early, then it makes the game a lot easier. Yeah, the Scimitar is the weird one for Sid, because Scimitar is a sword. But what they've done is they've strapped a Scimitar to the end of a stick for him. Hey! I mean, I really don't mind him taking money. I'm going to make that back at the end of this fight anyway. How many more fights are we away? Oh, we've like 1 fight away for all. Okay. Come on. There we go. Stop biting me. Right, so that should level us up. Yeah, all level up. Right, so now we can do fire all twice, which means those doggos all die in one hit if we need them to. So, let's move on to the next area. So we need to hit the Mithril Mines now. Oh no. It's just occurred to me, what if... At this point in the game, you shouldn't have Aerith. So is she even in the item pool? Because if she is, she crashes the game. There are 7 points, I think it is, in the game, where if you have Aerith, she has dialogue. But any of the points where the people are talking and it's supposed to pan to party member 2, and she is party member 2, or party member 3 and she is party member 3, the game just crashes because she doesn't have dialogue for those parts, because she's dead. But it's one of those weird things that there are points in the game after she dies where she has dialogue, because she wasn't meant to die there originally. Oh god, they're magic resistant. Run! Run, Cloud! Run! Yeah, I did a playthrough. You, if you hack her back in using the Genova or Black Chocobo editor, as long as you take her out for specific points, she's absolutely fine. You know, you can beat the game with Aerith in your party. But there are a couple of points where if you don't take her out, the game crashes. So because this is technically a save state after she's died, because it's disc 3, she shouldn't be here. Hi, Zolom. So, we're waiting for the Zolom to go over there. Oh, no, come on, curve into it. No, you dick, you nearly had it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can do it when he goes down there, but it's a lot trickier. He needs to hit right into that corner. Right, okay, this is it. He's gonna bounce down and he's gonna go. No, the other way. No, the other way. You're a dick. That's the one. Ah, you curved. Right, come on. Oh, no, if it had hit into that corner, I'd have gone then. Alright, we're doing easy mode. Ah, too late. Damn. Run, Cloud! Run, Cloud! I haven't saved it so long. I should have saved. Oh, come on! The menu's so slow at opening. It was in a really good place then, but he's in a place that like kind of baits you into going for it, because you think he's stuck in the wall, but the second you step in, he breaks that and comes for you. Come on, don't be a dick. Go over there. Just go over there. I can show the nice people that this is actually a thing. You don't need to spend $3 on a chocobo. You're a dick. You're genuinely a dick. Why are you like this today? Shakes fist. Zolom! So close to being in the right place there. But I've only ever done that one once. Go in the corner. Monster to 4U running on PC. Nice. We as in you and Sliver, or we as in the community? Oh, 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 oh. Look at it! Haha, fuck you, Zolom! Did Sephiroth do this? No, Genova did. Fuck you, Zolom. Oh, I should probably save on this side as well, actually. Well, otherwise, that could be a problem. I've done it again. I've activated it past the fucking teleport point. Sod for doing that. It's something most players wouldn't even know is possible, and yet I managed to do it all the time. That was an MP Turbo materia. That's kind of useful. That was a disinfectant. Don't need that. Oh. I'll cure myself up while I'm here. Hey! Poison. That gives me a Curial Green. I missed a shiny? Where? Oh, are you just saying that because the materia was shiny? I see. I panicked. I'm like, where? That one was a circlet, which I could probably just stick straight on. That's probably the first time in history... What was the other one? I've ever equipped Cloud with a circlet. Ooh, Gaia Amulet. Okay, nice, nice. That one's a Lariat, which is a weapon for Vincent. Apparently I have missed an item. There's a Mind Source in here somewhere. Mithril Mine, Mind Source. Hell's that? Does this kill you? No. Okay, bye. Don't care anymore. Oh, it's there. Okay. Never go and pick that up. A Lunar Curtain. What's that? Casts M barrier on all. Could be useful. I did stop it, you're right, yes. Out of here with the stupid scissor spark that really goddamn hurts. No Turks. Bad face. Oh. Drive the submarine. That's awesome. Thank you for telling me how to drive a submarine. I wonder why I couldn't move. Yeah, buddy. Let's have a look. How much money do we have? I don't really have the level for it, is the problem. I'm wondering if I can go and beat the Fort Condor AP slot. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. I've got to talk to Old Man first, then, too. This sign is produced in Yorkshire. It's to tell you that there's a weapon shop nearby. It says, "Hit 'em! Go on, hit 'em!" Right, now I should be able to buy from the shop. Your best we will too. Right, fucking cover materia. That could be useful for later. We'll buy a submarine. We're just gonna buy a submarine for 100 gold. That'll do nicely. Buy some soldiers. What happens if I get all 35? What happens if I get all 35? Still easy to get if you're a pal of the nobles. Final Fantasy IX reference. Quadra magic. Sold. Blue M phone. Black chocobo. Holy torch. Should probably... Right, what was... Bikini briefs. Materia. Really need a new weapon for Cloud. Can you double link them is the question. It adds in some of the one of the mods that they needed to use to get this running is called the Gold Saucer mod. And it adds in some of the items that are in the coding, but not actually in the game. It also changes some of the weapons and items to have the effects that they originally had before they were cut. What is Holy Torch? I don't understand what that is. That's any good. Okay, free. Yes, so basically, to get this Archipelago working, they had to sideload in a mod called the GP, the Gold Saucer mod. And part of the default thing that mod does is it basically adds in items and equipment to their original state before the game was re-edited. As I was saying about Aerith earlier being... You know, there's parts of the game where she was meant to be alive and they changed it later. After that change, they did a repass on all the weapons and items and took out stuff that was deemed too powerful, changed some of the weapons, that kind of thing. So, yeah, this adds them all back in, so there will be some stuff in here you've never seen before. Because it's a heavily modded version of the game. Okay, ready. what you do is you go over here and you set a single fighter. And then you start the game. Yeah, quad is what it became later. Right. We're on an AFK for a minute while we wait for these to get upstairs. I don't even know if I can do this. So much has just opened up. Like, I had basically Fort Condor left, and now I've got all this. Which is just freaking insane. There is a pop tracker that's being worked on, but I don't have access to that yet because it's still in a very buggy beta stage and didn't really work when I tried it. I suppose I could, while we're waiting for this, I could give it a go actually. Let's see. Final Fantasy pinned messages. Release 4.9 of the pop tracker. Visit site. Where is my thing? Open pop tracker, minimize you. Open that. That's Final Fantasy VII, so I didn't actually download this one yet. Releases. You're hoping for a bird to spawn early, which it has, which is kind of good, because that means that this is over faster. Enemy invasion! Yeah, it just doesn't work for me for some reason. I just get... Oh, hang on, no, I have got it. Right, okay. So, that means I can stick on the Archie tracker. God, they're attacking! That means you guys should see... Right, summon. No, how much damage are you doing to me, first of all, is what I need to know. Reasonable. And what are you weak against? Was it ice? I need the stop to go off. It did not. Bye, boys. Out. The only problem there is that's not the right size. Not showing all of the map. Can I zoom that out at all? Oh, it's also not actually connected. Localhost. KDs. Well, you've got a partial tracker, right? The window's the wrong size. It's being weird. If I do that, it doesn't help. If I do that, it might. Nope. I can't show you the bottom half of the continent for some reason. But I can see it. It's fine. There's literally like 2 checks down there or something. Everybody died. That's as good as it gets. At this rate, I'll never beat the Shinra, let alone Sephiroth. They're fun. It's not over now. There's going to be any more suffering. So yeah, that's Fort Condor done. You now can never do Fort Condor again if you lose that fight. Fun fact. Probably means is that I should studio mode, Archie tracker. And that. Back to live, turn off. Game, where have you gone? Onto the right screen, please. Yeah, but it's nice if you guys can see it as well. Right, so we're not ready for Fort Condor yet, so let's back off. Now we need to go back through the Mithril Mines. Where's the music? Back. That's weird. When you load it, the music comes back. Now, what I need to do is make sure the game is reconnected to all of the trackers. Waiting connected. That looks good. Hey, Sean. Lydia likes Final Fantasy. We talk about Final Fantasy quite a lot. Hey, look who it is. It's a fucking weapon, which is why I can't go that way and I've got to go this way. Right, this is going to be a test to see if Fire All now happens 8 times. No. Fire Octo prioritizes over all. Okay. Lydia's like, please, someone save me from this drudgery. Which means that's not going to work, so we probably want that on a different magic. Why not? Right. If we're going for a Black Chocobo and a submarine, what we should do is hint counter attack. Which is having trouble finding anything. Okay, didn't like that. So... Oh, I see why, because it's in that box you don't need to put the hint. Hinting counter-attack. It's just saying nothing. It's just not even giving me a... You can't afford this hint. You have 24 points. You need at least 26. God damn it. Right. Tuft. So here's the hard part. Because you cannot, as far as I'm aware, make it back on foot without beating the Zolan. Unless you have a Chocobo. But the only place I can get a Chocobo is on the other side of this swamp. So I have to beat the Zolan. He does do a hip thrust when he casts a spell. You are not wrong. Or, if you're like me and are a cheating cheater who cheats, you can do that. Oh, wait, Octa does it on all anyway. I may be about to die here. Okay, that's good. That's fine. I wonder if there's a way to set this as default. Because having to do that every time is going to be a little bit annoying. There's a couple of places where I will need to drop in and out. Old man, I've never spoken to you before in my life. Let me sleep in your bed. Thank you. It's not unheard of. There are character model swaps. I don't think there's anything external to Final Fantasy at the moment, though. Years ago, there was a mod you could run that replaced the main character with Vincent. And you played through as a Turk's storyline. Because it was him back when he was still a Turk. Right. Do you have anything I could buy? I think you still just sell the greens, don't you? You do. Riding chocobos. Which one are you going to take? Male. Class C. Yeah! Fuck the mountains. I'm just going to go right over. Right. How many fights have we been in? Because this is important to know. Level materia. Large materia needs high materia. Oh, we're already past the point where we can do that. Okay. Hi, weapon. I'm not fighting you just yet. You can fuck right off. Right, so we've got a submarine, so we can make it across the water. But realistically, we should be looking at what we can do here. Because there's probably some additional stuff. Can't get to my deal, I know that much, but can we get to... I think Black Chocobo lets you get to some of the materia caves. But the fact that that's not showing as a check on my board means probably not. As in, that it's not a check. Yes, everything but ocean. Another Quadramagic. Or rather, that's where you should get Quadramagic. I don't believe that actually... It gave us another Quadra. Okay. So that wasn't actually a check. That's not on the pop tracker. So, there is a couple of things apparently we can do in My Deal, which means we can get to My Deal. Different colour chocobos have different abilities. So a white chocobo, which is the standard, which is actually usually referred to as a yellow chocobo, that is a standard chocobo, can only go on land, can't climb up cliffs, can't go in rivers, anything like that. Yeah, the world curve is kind of weird, to be fair. I don't think I've ever... whether that's been added in or if I've just never noticed before. Then there is a blue chocobo, which can step off of beaches into the water here, but not into this water here. Then there is a green chocobo, which can step off of cliffs, but not into water. Then there's a black chocobo, which can do rivers and mountains, so it's a combination of the blue and the green. And then there's a gold chocobo, which is the only one that can go in this darker water and can go anywhere. Ideal post-explosion. You're the shop dude. Nothing from you. Deodorant's a key item. Steel is probably worth it, because if nothing else, it increases our stats. I don't think you're a shop. The other shop's up on the left, isn't it? That's useful. We're buying that. Box Petrify. Box Fury. Insta KO. I need those, but look 20. I'm going to buy one of those for if we get Tifa and Deathblow, because Tifa needs it. What else is there in my deal? Accessory shop. Or were the accessories there actually APs? I really have the money to be testing it, though. No, it's not that one. It's this one. So which version of you have we been given? Because there's two. Cloud? Because there's two versions of this lady. One where you didn't give her a lot, you didn't play with the Chocobo, and one where you did. Crystal Sword, nice. Impaler and an assault gun. None of those are useful for me right now. Double cut is very useful. And you don't have HP pluses, which is a big problem for me, because this is where you usually buy your HP pluses from. Right. Equipment, Cloud. Buster Sword into Crystal. Thank you very much. Then we get... we start leveling up that. Give me X attack. Where did Neo Bahamut come from? Found their Neo Bahamut North Coral item slot AP2. No, fucking didn't. Right, so now we need to start switching Cloud into less magic focus and more at so that gives us restore fire. Kind of tempted to put Octa on there, so that if I ever need to cure, I'm curing myself 8 times, which means a basic cure does a lot more for a lot less. Yes, you can get it from there as well. I can't remember where the first time you buy it from is, but I tend to come down here. Right, so... hang on, we're still missing something in my deal. A contain materia. I not spoke to everybody? Or maybe the doctor's got it. Fucking spitball. Do you not think that there's a bit of this song that sounds like, I can't remember what the name of the song is, but... and then another... There's a pop song that this sounds very much alike, and I can't remember the name of it. Like 80s, 70s. She lets you rest. Where's the contain materia in my deal? Mimic greens in your inventory. Visit the materia store, feed one to the white chocobo. Okay, I don't have any mimic greens. So that confirms that it's the good version of her. That's the well-treated one, rather than the bastard one. Because otherwise it wouldn't give you contain. Right, so now we are going to... Junon. But realistically, we need some money first. So... don't have the MP for Neo Bahamut. JRPGs have a gimmick of turning off your PlayStation in-game. I wouldn't know. I couldn't even name one that does, to be honest. There's a couple that have done fucky things, but not actually turn your PlayStation off. Which money did that give us? About 3,000. Ooh, it's the good fight. It's the I'm here to train my limit breaks fight. Durgan. they give you about 5,000, so they're probably definitely worth it. PC game that released in the late 90s, early 2000s that installed an SMK DLL in the Windows folder. And when you uninstalled the game, it deleted the Windows folder instead of the DLL. Nice! I mean, there's been some games that have fucked with the game, fucked with the player, like Metal Gear Solid, where you're fighting Psycho Mantis and he makes you think he's changed the channel on the TV and things like that. Batman Arkham Asylum, where the game starts to glitch out an artifact, which was quite cool. Please die. Thank God for that. That was coming a little bit closer than I liked. My favourite one, it was a form of copyright protection. There was a game called, I think it was just called Game Tycoon or something like that. You know, it was a game maker game where you basically made video games and sold them. And after about, if you got above a certain success threshold, you would start to see that your game stopped selling because people were pirating it. You know, you basically got big enough to earn the attention of people hacking your game. And people were finding it impossible to progress. They were like, this is ridiculous. Like, what you meant to do? So they got in touch with the devs and were like, can this be removed? It's really, really irritating. All it does is slow the game down, and there's nothing you can do about it. And the dev said, yeah, you just need to buy the game. And they're like, no, we've already bought the game. We want you to remove the piracy feature from it. Like, yeah, that only exists in the cracked release that we dropped. It doesn't exist in the real game. You need to buy the game. You are running a pirated copy. Otherwise, that wouldn't exist. And it's just like, that is fucking genius. You have found a way to make pirates bitch and moan about piracy. That is utter genius. Yeah, that's right, Priscilla. We're going to get married. Of course we are. Fucking creep. Right, so Lower Junon. And then Upper Junon. So this isn't counted as Lower Junon. This is counted as what? Under Junon. Okay, so there's no items here. Serious Sam 3, yes, the immortal Red Scorpion. He's so good. The problem with that one is that people found it so much fun that there is a speedrun category for Serious Sam 3 on the pirated version of the game to beat the game with the Scorpion following you. So people have beat that game to the extent that they now consider that piracy implementation to be hard mode. That's all it is to them. It's just hard mode. Ooh, what's happened here? Why am I so high in the air? This is probably going to kill me. I forgot how high the... yeah, okay, because this is a Disc 3 zone, I forgot how strong they were. And now it saved it. Oh my god. So it's not quitting. It's not going to the menu that causes it. It's quitting that causes it. Let us, while we're waiting, get in, and we'll rerun that hint to see where counterattack is. Counterattack does not exist or does not appear in this world. Problem is, I don't want to type in just attack or just counter, because those are separate things. And I went the wrong way, and I've got to pay him 10 gil again. What if it's counter underscore attack? Yeah, okay, so the hints aren't really working for this then. Because it's basically, I'm typing in the word counter, and it's coming up, do you mean counterattack? And I'm clicking yes. And then it's saying counterattack doesn't exist. If I just put counter in. No, because of course that's giving me the counter materia, which is a magic counter, not the standard one. But it's essentially in the bone village in a box, so I can go get that if I need to. Right, so where are the items in here then? They're going to be in the shops, aren't they? Where's the cannon gone? Cloud, who are you talking to, mate? There's nobody there. Don't you hate it when you take your schizophrenia medicine and all your friends abandon you? I'll take an underwater huge materia. I will take that. Am I right in thinking... No, you're not the store that sells different things from each side. Sure, there's one in here. But if you talk to him on side A, he gives you one thing, and if you talk to him on side B, he gives you another. Ooh, Mithril Saber, but sadly not that good. Hard Edge, my favourite weapon in the game. I use that in Remake all the time, it's so good. Ramu, Hairpin, a Buster Sword, a Mirror. Nothing good, but we've got to keep buying them. I got 2 potions in there. We also need to keep an eye out for Mimic Greens, which I can get from Chocobo Guy, but if I see him on the run, I'll grab the extra set. Oh, it's the ghosts. Poor ghosties. Enemy skill materia gets me the flower cologne. Most people don't actually understand what's happening here. These 3 guys, if you talk to them, they will teach you base mechanics of the game. And I've had so many people ask me, why are they flashing? Why are they see-through? Because it's the 3 guys from the Teach Me Hall in Sector 7 who were crushed by the plate. They are fucking dead. Yeah, that is the ghost of the Teach Me guys. Ice Crystal Premium Heart. That is an ultimate, isn't it? No. It must be Platinum Heart I'm thinking of. Ghost Hand. Princess Guard. A Magic Shuriken. Right. we've still got... So that's Junon Training Hall complete. So one thing that I'm liking about this is that it doesn't... A lot of the places in here, it tells you... Am I supposed to go up on there? It tells you the building, not the item itself. So all of these items are considered Junon Training Hall. And once you've got them all, that's when it clicks over. I'm not going downstairs yet. I can't live downstairs. Run away! Run away! Run away! Preemptive attack for the free leave. Halo music kicks in. Oh no, I do want to be up there, don't I? I need to go up to the next village. Oh, no, this is the... I'm not sure where the hell I am. This is the weapon attack room. This is the press conference room. I'm wondering if any of the items you pick up as Barrett are here. No, because you can't go any further. Also, this room got blued up, so why am I still here? Why is it still here? Okay, so nothing up there. Hey, lady. Sell me stuff. Oh. First class hotel. Don't stay. There's anything in there? Just a myth rod. I used to be a soldier. Lately I felt like dressing up like this. I know it's out of season. Fucking creeper. Right, boomerang, chainsaw, iron bangle, green megaphone, nothing good. Spirit and luck plus 35. Nothing good there. Right. That not updating because I've got my hand over it? Why is it saying that there's still things here? Firefang. So that was Barrack's speed source. No, how can I talk to you from here? That's Bahamut 0. We have picked up all 3 Bahamuts so far. Motor drive. Snowboard's a key item. We need that. Gazers is not. So it basically thinks I haven't been to the weapon store. Which was the weapon store? Oh, that was this one. No, that's the pub. No, I've been to the weapon store because I looked at the hard edge. That's this guy. Oh, your materia. Did I just miss a door? That's the training hall. We know we've done. Did I not buy these? Yeah, it's not registering that I'm buying those. That's kind of annoying. Oh, well, at least we know that Junin is done. We can just manually click those off. Junin is done. Unless there was something else downstairs that I didn't see. I don't think he sold anything, did he? Right. Onward. We can't do upper... Oh, we won't let us in there anymore. Okay. And the only thing left in Upper Junin is Materia Store AP2. So yeah, we're done here. That's all of Junin done. We went in there and there was nothing. Oh, why am I going? Why am I being Ladum? Air Force personnel. Outside Junin. It's quicker to walk to the next town, but it's quicker to use the taxi to get out. Right. So, question is, do we need the submarine? I don't think we do. I think we can use the old... Just because it's a black chocobo, we can do this. And go this way round. You're listed as... not a check, so that's fine. That's where the submarine would dock. We're heading to Costa del Sol. So, what checks do we have in Costa? Cloud's Villa, purchase the house. Do I have... I don't have the money for that one. Okay. You don't sell anything, do you? No. Maybe there was someone in here who did. I'll take a Desert Rose. Fucking A. That'll open up most of the game. 8-inch cannon, Mega Elixir. Fury Ring's not bad. Champion Belt. We'll buy a couple of these. Just in case we do need them in our out and abouts. Costa del Sol Cellar, that's right. Go in here, can't we? And see Johnny, my boy! Where's the cellar? No, I know where it is. It's in the house where you buy. It's in the house that you buy. Why can't I buy the house from you? Oh, is it this guy you buy the house from? Huge materia Fort Condor. Red 13. Hi, Red. Open a box in Fort Condor in a Costa del Sol, and Red's like, right, gotcha. With a hairpin, and I'll put a Zedric on you as well. Let's make you into our magic user then. Your starting equipment is Destruct, Restore, Fire, Enemy Skill, Elemental, and Gravity. Not a bad set. We haven't got added effect yet, have we? No. It just keeps cloning things, and I don't know why. I do not know why it keeps just randomly cloning things. Right, let's start with Cloud. So, cover needs experience, so we put that on. X attack doesn't need experience, so we put that there. Steel does, so we put that there. Enemy skill doesn't, so we put it there. Steel becomes Mug, which we actually weirdly don't want. We don't want it to become Mug, because that makes stealing harder. And then we give you a Restore and a Octa. Hairpin has no growth? Eh, damn, okay. It's a problem. Need to replace that as soon as possible then. Right, Restore. All. Elemental. Fire. Octa. Ice. Lightning. Gravity. Destruct. Earth. MP Turbo. Rammer, because he's the cheapest to cast. Force Steel. I don't think that's going to be better than what we've already got. No. How does one buy the house, then? Okay. There's nothing left in Costa del Sol that I can get, so... Yeah, nothing over there. I triggered the cutscene. You only just getting here, Rufus. Come on, brother. It's canon. Rufus survived. Right, okay, I think we go back to Calm. I genuinely think we go back to Calm. Do that now, get it out the way, get our gold chocobo. Oh, it might not be a gold chocobo. Ah, yeah, it's Archipelago. It might not be a gold chocobo. So, no, there's no point in doing that now. Right, so first we visit the shops. Please buy something. Anything will do. Another Neo Bahamut. Aha! Apocalypse! Hades. Hard Edge. Adaman. And a Master Magic. Nice. Comb. Nailbat. Masamune. Mimit. Nice. Okay. And a Mithril. Did you find a materia for me? You did not. Okay. Anything in there. Right, what are we missing here? North Coral AP slot 1. North Coral item AP slot 1. I think we've already picked up. Yeah, we already bought that. Oh no, we didn't buy a grenade, I see. North Coral Ether. That should be in one of the tents? Where is this one? Hi, Barrett. you good there, buddy? I like doing things out of sequence. It's quite fun. There. Where's the ether in here? Is it in a cupboard I'm supposed to open? I don't see an ether. Well. Where is this? First tent in town. Which I'm assuming means proper gameplay, not actual. It'll be this one. I'm supposed to steal it from the kid? Inside a pot in the back right corner of the tent on the right. Ah, okay, past old man. And it was an earth drum, which I think is a key item, actually. Nibelheim Tifa's house, W item. Yeah, something's not quite right here. It's randomly giving me other item like it's on a slow release. Right, that's that done. I've turned off Gold Saucer, so we don't have to go up there. Problem is, if I do a run through here, I'm going to have to come back as well. So that's annoying. Though there is an item over here we can grab. Not a great one, but it's still an item. It's been a while. Should probably save it. Never actually checked. Pull. Rank 30. Ah, but it's auto berserk. Yeah, fuck it. We'll give it a try. So that's slightly less attack, but does give us more magic, which is fine. So, anything that needs leveling up, we could probably do with leveling a restore as quick as possible. And our cover. Yes, that's it. Right, we need to get Nanaki some levels, is what we need to do. So he's level 1. Yeah, leave him alone. Also, why am I being a dumbass? Restore does need to be there. Elemental doesn't. Lightning doesn't. Gravity doesn't. Earth doesn't. Destruct doesn't. We have a Master Magic. Why are we not using it? Teleport? Ah, no. Bug. I can't use his limit break for some reason. Hydro, Pearl, and Ultima. Oh, it's the Ultima Water and the Ultimate Holy. Okay. The ones that were removed. Where was that MP plus? Where do we see that MP plus materia? I may need to go and buy it. MP back for you. No materia in there. I was sometimes... Oh, the item up there's gone as well. Interesting. Should be an item up here, right? For some reason, I can't use his thing. Yeah, but it won't let me use it. It's glitching and not letting me use his limit break is the problem. Whenever I select it, there's no target cursor. Should be an item here. Okay, so that item is programmed not to spawn. Or to be removed after you've done the train sequence, which is kind of weird. Stores HP, revive, high magic scaling. Cast it on the wrong person, Red. Gonna be here a while. So that's 200 AP times by 3. So that's getting us 600 AP a battle off of that. Oh wait, are the items here missable? No, it looks like it's just the non-missable ones. Ow, spiky hell! Yeah, it won't let me select anything when I've done that. When he's got enough kills, I should be able to switch him to his second limit break, and that should hopefully fix it. But at the moment, Nanaki just can't attack. Hey, always do that. Every time. Okay, no, the holes in the floor are already triggered, meaning that you can't go down and get those items, meaning they're not part of the Archipelago. No back attack for you. Let's pop a cure on. Why did that not cure all? The Octa triggered instead. God damn it. So I'm going to have to learn to manually target that if need be. center clip. Hell is that? Normal growth max level. Never even heard of that one. Yeah, there's basically you are exactly right. They are really finicky with each other. Another all materia. They are really, really finicky. And Shiva. But there's essentially a priority order in which they will trigger. And you've got to learn the priority order, essentially. In this case, this isn't a priority order, though. This is just me forgetting to actually set it to only target one person, which now I can't do for some reason. So it looks like Octa. It looks like it is a priority, and what's happening is that Octa is taking priority over all. So until I've used a spell once in Octa, I can't use it in all, which could get me killed. And Octa is random. So that means I have to cast Regen 8 times on one person before I can cast it on everybody. Oh, I leveled up Steel. I didn't want to level up Steel. I've turned it into Mug. Damn it. What a mug. Okay, that does not give you the option to murder the babies. Use the angle of his hair. I mean, to be fair, there is something wrong with Cloud. Wait, you can zoom out? That's not a base game thing, surely. He always seems to cast it on the other person, which is annoying. That. Meow. Well, this is catching up on levels. Right, this should be the last set of items. Store, level 2. All, level 2. 3, sorry. That is a Mega All, AM Cannon, and Diamond Tiara. I wonder if putting a Hyper on Cloud now would be worth it. That is Mount Coral completed. Mega All. No, Mega All is a legit item. It's only found right at the very end in the North Cave, but it is an independent item that means everything in your materia slot is now all. So you don't have to have it linked. You don't have to have it growth. You don't have to have anything. It's just all of them are now all. Nice. We want here. I think it's the one that is on the really awkward jump puzzle on the right, on the path that is right. I think. Yeah, I fixed that. Yeah, I think it's that one. But it's really good. Item. Phoenix down. Oh, because he died, his limit break's gone. Oh, that's true as well. I forgot about that. Mega All is the other way to get a second /all materia, because it also puts all on your attack as well. We may as well have a save here, just in case anything goes horribly wrong. I don't think it will. Naniki's now caught up in level. Ah, no, now it's gone again, so it's broken his limit break again. Okay. Right, okay. It's okay, we've got a new steel materia. What we're going to do is we're going to take steel off and put baby steel back on so that we have steel and not... Like, I mean, Lady both just said baby steel at the same time. Ah, baby steel. So that we don't have mug, because mug sucks. Nanaki, don't die! Where was the MP Plus materia? Where was it? Please tell me it was in Coral. And I just need to nip over here and buy it. Oh, that's Nibelheim. Don't want to go there just yet. Nope, because it was a legit materia. It wasn't a AP one. Otherwise, I'd have bought it. Which means it's probably in Junon, which is really annoying. That means I'm going to have to run. Yes, steady on, that's fine. I'm going to run all the way back round to Junnan. Now I've got HPMP swap. MP Plus is really worth it. Come on. Come on, lift. You can do it. Faster, please. You there, sir? Was it you? Did you sell MP Plus? Yeah. You sold it. Wasn't all the way down in my deal, was it? It's in... Guess it was in my deal then. Or was it from Chocobo Lady? Okay, note to self, when doing this, buy an MP Plus as soon as you see it. I don't want to do Temple of the Ancients just yet. Temple of the Ancients hurts. I'm nowhere near ready for fighting Demon Wall. Where am I? Port Condor. My deal's this way. Show me your materia. No, it was luck plus. Damn. Where the hell did I see? Wasn't in one of your other ones, was it? No. Wrong menu. There's a thought. Why aren't I buying another double cut? There's no point in not having 3 of those, then everybody can have one. It's usually a single materia. Give it the Mimic Green. Get the Contain. Oh god, where do you scratch it? Behind the ear. I got Nanaki's ultimate limit break from that. Nope. Right. So where the hell did I see MP plus? Or am I just mistaken and I saw Luck plus and thought it and then I've mistaken that and crossed it with HP-MP swap and thought that I've seen that one. You said I could buy it from Cosmo Canyon as well. Don't think it was going to be here, but we'll have a quick look while we're running past. Nope. Right, let's head back to Calm then, while we're here. It's the swamp. Can I remember which house the Calm Trader is? Conformer for a Yuffie. Hello. I don't think we'll actually get a gold chocobo from that. I don't think it will be that generous. We should stop in and find out. Nope. Right, okay, backwards across the ocean. We are now headed to... I wonder if the guy would only sell us the house if we had the money. You know, that's what he's saying. Is this a joke? You're offering me this much for my house? Because I just don't have the money. So when I'm sure it's either 30,000 or 300,000, but I can't remember which. Right, so that's that done. Next is Gongaga. That hurt more than I wanted it to. No, in that economy. Different economy. You wouldn't know it. It goes to a different economy. A ruined reactor. That gave us the Max Ray for Barrett. See if Bolt's any better. Oh, it is. Lovely. Oh, he's still furied. Nice. Mega all level up. Huh, a ruined reactor that we've already been to. Hi, Zach's dad. What do we got on the hundreds? Phoenix materia. I'll take that. Just an antidote. Interesting there. Membership card for the Gold Saucer. Twin Viper plus Beretta. Is that her ultimate? No. But it is a triple growth. Great Gospel. That's going to come in handy for the Aerith we're probably not going to get. Chocker bracelets. What else have we got here? Just Deathblow pickup. Nice. Nothing else in the village. Heaven's Cloud could be good. More attack, but normal growth. Honestly, for now, I think that's better, because we want to be able to live by killing things more than we need anything that we've actually already got to level up. Oh, we're there just yet. Jesus Christ. Have a quick rest. Total Paradises are not pickups, that's good to know. Kind of appropriate music for Cosmo. Dex and Resist Holy. I'm going to buy one of those, but that's mainly for if we get Tifa. Coupon for the tower. Tiger Lily Weapon Shop. Mop. That's the one with nothing, isn't it? Yeah. Nailbat's also the one with nothing. A cauldron. Not sure what that is. Cornucopia. Old Barrett's not as good. Missing something. I know there's a room I haven't been in yet. Epi Plus. Right. Buy 2 of those. Buy Kate Sith. Don't need any of that. I'll buy 2 MP pluses and go on, I'll have a Kate Sith as well. Right, what do we got for you, Sonny? You're also going to kind of be a magic user, really. Battle's your best. Where did I get Elemental from? Oh no, I've had that a while. Right, so you want a Restore, and you can have the normal all. You want an Octa, and let's just say... Gravity. Octa Gravity. That's a good call, me. Well done, me. Then we want... Fire, Ice, Earth, Lightning, Destruct. You can take the other all. And then Shiva, Phoenix, and a Bahamut. Right, I'm only putting 1 on him for now, because I want the other one... They don't grow anymore? Interesting. They used to have levels on them. Okay, that's more important then, so I'm going to need to buy a couple more. Alright, that gives him an amount of health that is not a joke anymore. Right, but it also gives him 600 mana, which is good. Now, where's this other room? And then Bugenhagen goes on a trip and doesn't die at all. How dare you even suggest that he dies? Where is this? No, there's another room I haven't been in. Because it's got a piece of rope across it that you can't get to until this point. Thought it was up there. Aha! It's right there. Because the rope wasn't there, I missed it. That is a heavy Vulcan. I actually saw what he came with. So, what's left in Cosmo Canyon? Ancient Forest. Item Store, Elixir, and Magics. And then the Shildra Inn. Oh, there's an item in the inn I've missed.
Leviathan Scale. That was worth going for. Cosmo Canyon, Elix... Item store. Where's the item store? Not this one. Accessories is Tiger Lilies, so it's got to be this one. Oh, it's right there. I just didn't see it. That was an Earth Harp. Also a very useful item. Right. Problem we got at the moment is I think I'm at a point where the levels are going to start getting to me. I'm going to need to go and level somewhere. Items in there. Imperial Guard. Really? Choco Feather. Hidden Coat. Some useful stuff there. Why not, Mum? All the cupboards for items. What's really creepy about Nibelheim is that the only way that Shinra could have rebuilt it exactly as it was if they knew exactly what it looked like inside everybody's home. Which is super creepy. What am I missing in Nibelheim? Loads, apparently. Key item basement key. Can't get Final Heaven because I don't have Tiffer. Nibelheim, key item, basement key. Isn't that just in the mansion? Oops. I'm going to go save before I risk fighting anything in the mansion. Dial 4 is right 97. How come you come in at level 23? That's bullshit, K-Sith. You know it. Cloud's just going ham on people. It's not that one that has the item on it. That was an enemy skill materia. I don't need to care about that. Don't need to go that way yet. Poor Nanaki, with his so little health. Organics, fire launcher, right 36. Right 36, left 12, right 50 something. And I can't remember what the other... And then right 96. I can't remember what number 3 is. Where's the creaky floorboard one? Let's turn off the speed boost for now. There it is. Right, 59. Right. So, 36, 12, 59, 96. I don't want to die. Okay. Damn it. One over. Fail? You right 11? Left 11? Damn it, it's so sensitive. What's the other one? I'm pretty sure I know where it is. It's on the piano. Ivory and tea. That was it, yeah. Here somewhere. Why can't I find it? It's 10. I was one off. Okay, let's try again. Oh, already gone too far.
How can that be a fail? Right 36. Hey! Excuse me. Left 10. Blade Beam. Yeah. $36.10. 59. $97, not 96. God damn it. The year the game released, of course. You know what? We've actually done quite a bit of leveling, so what I want to do now is go outside and fucking heal. And save. We're now kind of at a level where I'm not too fussed about my level. I mean, you can beat the game at 50. Yeah! Yeah, we're testing out the rando. Which so far has been a little buggy, but definitely workable. These are my only 3 characters. I am protecting them with my life. I found Red 13 in a box at Costa del Sol, and I bought Kate Sith from Cosmo Canyon. Right. Nope, too far. Disable the speed hack to make sure that I'm not going too fast. 36. 10. 59. 97. Okay, right. This freaking boss. One bolt on him specifically, and I don't think Quake might work. Oh, Quake All's not useful, actually, thinking about it. Really? Final Fantasy IX's battle music comes on now? Really? Really, Rainwave? That's what you're going to play for me right now? Nanaki is going to be the reason I beat the bosses. Two's company? That's new!
Which one's the mage? And the one with the hands is the physical, isn't it? So we need to kill that with magic. Cloud actually went full ham on the one I wanted him to, which was nice. Can you give me a cure-all? That purple one's dead. Nanaki's not using his Quadra magic because I've already used it. That's on me. Ow, Nanaki hurts. He hit the one that was resistant to it. Unfortunate. And he's spent most of his on the one that's also resistant to physical. Good hit. Good hit. Come on. That should be the purple one dead. Little tiny red, but he's a mage. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Wow, these have got some HP. Okay. Demi was a risk, but it was one worth taking. Let's try ice. No! You leave Nanaki alone! Nice. Back on the red one. Yes. Yes, right, okay. Only this one left. That means Nanaki can butcher this one now. Ice 3. All on you. Magic. If it survives, cure all. Oh, no, not needed. Right, we got the key to the basement, which was a cat's bell, and we got Odin, which was Tifa, which means we're having a party switch up because by Kate Sith, you suck. We can learn a magic off of these if we care to. What is resist? Prevents status change. Can you just give everyone a quick cure, please, before we do that? I burn. Level ups. Right, so we need to get outside first. Spent so long looking for those enemies. Yeah, they don't like to appear, do they? Equipment, you rock that and have a carbon bangle. Materia, arrange, remove all. PHS. It's lying to for the lying liar. Whip you. It was your ultimate weapon. God damn. Power Soul. Shinra Alpha. Strength 25, I think, is our best one. And she came with Death Blow. Nice. Which is on double growth, triple growth, so that's good. Right, we don't need HPMP swap for you. I don't think we really need anything for you, to be honest. X attack would be good. Then I guess gravity, just so that you've got some sort of magical attack. Which, to be fair then, if we're not actually growing materia on you at the moment, we don't need the power soul, we can use the premium heart. Which won't do much damage at the moment, because we've not been using her limit break. But we're going to, so... Yes, they give unknown. Need to use her limit break as often as possible for a little while. That took her from level 8 to level 11. So, weirdly, we've actually got a pretty good team right now. We've fallen into a relatively early okay team. That's the wrong way. Hate these bats. I don't want to fight these bats. Can't go in there because we don't have a key to the basement yet. Yeah, get kicked, idiot. Then we've got the flashback. Get him, Zach. I would absolutely love there to be an Easter egg when you get... I wanted there to be an Easter egg when you got to hear in the third game. That you... If you do this, you just play Crisis Core. You know, you could just... Would you like to boot Crisis Core? I forget how long this cutscene is. It's insane. Save me. No. And yet somehow, even after all that, he survives. That shows that Cloud actually entered Midgar at Sector 6. You, throw materia at me. Thank you. Oh, that was a gold chocobo. Right, okay, that was worth it. The guy just threw a gold chocobo at my face. I don't think this is open. No, we haven't got the key yet. So, for the moment, there's only Twin Viper left. I think he's in the room with Vincent. What? What? Do 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 do
Do do do do do do do do do do do do do do. No, wrong way. What if Barrett's in the coffin instead of Vincent? You open it up and Sid pops out. You woke me from my nap. What I should probably do, actually, is Interior U. Range, exchange. Take clouds. Cover for me. And also have... What's that? Hyper... I think the for me the best one to pop out of the box would weirdly be Yuffie. You thought it was Vincent, but it was me, Yuffie. Pops out, steals all your materia, KKKs, and runs away. Right, so, weirdly, now what we need to do is probably grab the Chocobo. We want to go get the gold right now. What do I want to do? I think I do Mount Nibble now, and we'll go get the gold later. Why is cover not working? I've yet to see cover work a single time. That was Omni Slash, so Cloud's got his ultimate limit break available to him, which I guess I can't learn just yet. Okay, and if that's the case and she's not going to be getting cover, then we actually do need to swap that out and give her the Power Soul instead. Gotta go back to Gold Saucer. That is the worst one. It is the absolute worst one. And then cover works, and she dies straight away. God damn it, Tifa! That was Cracker Greens. Not worth it. Oh, actually, I need to take Fury Ring off of you because we need to get your limit break up, don't we?
having to heal her after every fight at the moment. Her defense is really low for some reason. Oh, she's behind them on level as well, actually. I didn't realise that. Thought she was quite close to them. Nanaki, no! You kicked my dog. I can never remember which pipe's which. Right. Mount Nebel pipes. Pipe 1, rightmost, drops directly in front of the Materia Keeper. Pipe 2 leads to a ledge containing the Power Soul, which is the weapon we're using. Oh, I fucked up. I can't get back. Fuck. Oh, that's really annoying. Right, okay. All the way around. There's something up there. Yeah. I forgot that one of them you need to push to put the ladder down first to make it easier to get back up. Also, it's a good job we got Tifa early, because her EXP curve is fucking horrendous. I mean, she's dead. There's no way she survived that, right? Why did you cast that on yourself when it was life? Well, we got it. Wait a minute. Why have I not made you immortal? Oh, because yeah, okay, we've got that on. Okay. Yeah, okay, no, not gonna put it on you. Fire. Take off gravity. On elemental. Oh, that... really annoyingly, that was the fire ring that would have saved my life against the dragon had I just fought it. What was I going to do? I was just about to do something, and it was item hyper you. Magic Source. Fairy Ring. What is the... I'm trying to remember. What is Tifa's ultimate weapon ability? Ultimate weapons. Because Tifa's has something to do with her limit break. Princess Guard, Red 13. Tifa, Premium Heart Key to 65, blah, blah, blah. Based on how full Tifa's limit break gauge is, the fuller the gauge, the more damage she will do. It is also multiplied by the limit break Tifa's level is on. So make sure to get Tifa's level up. More information on how... I don't remember that being the case, but okay, I'll accept that. Whoop. Don't think there's any items up here, but we'll give it a quick look. I thought it was something to how many times she'd hit yeah or hit or something. Oh, he used his limit break. He actually used it this time. Good dog. Right, what am I doing? I can check if there's any in here. In a mansion with... Right, I missed an item in there. Mount Nibble... Nothing. There's an all materia down near him. Where's the counter materia in here? There being a counter materia. Yeah. Okay. Oh, counter is the one behind Materia Keeper. And oh yeah, and then there's an all on a ledge that you fall down to. Okay, I know where I am. Ah, Zoo! Oh no. Please kill it. Right, okay, yeah. So you go down there. That opens that. Which I should have done first. Then we just got Power Soul. 3 and 5 connect to standard progression routes in minor areas. 4 used alongside Pipe 2 to successfully access all chests in the area. Tasty bit of EXP. Oop. That was a pharmacy coupon. That is no good. Right. We use a item tent. Definitely save, because Materia Keeper has beat my ass bloody a number of times. However, knowing what we know, we can technically just do this and never have to worry. If we put that there, that there, that there, red can now not be killed. Or rather, not killed by magic. Let's disable that. Right. Magic. All times cut. Magic. God, it feels so slow when you're not at ridiculously high speeds now. That's gotta be. That can't be normal speed. That just can't be. Magic. Don't think Demi's going to work on him. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Bye, Tifa. Tifa survived on one. Not sure how she keeps doing that, but she's done that a couple of times now. That was a Mithril Saber. And as that didn't work, we'll switch it back. Oh, bugger. Right, so now we need to go all the way back through the mountain to get our Chocobo back, which is Lanoy. And what I might do is just disable combat. Put it up to 8 times speed. Doesn't seem to be actually affecting it. I guess like 3 times is the most then. At least the way out's actually kind of quick. Right, now we have to go back and get our old Chocobo, I think. No, we could do Rocket Town as well, couldn't we? Right, let's go and get Gold Chocobo since we're already halfway there. Where am I? Costa del Sol? Okay, this way. That should be Midgar. Actually need to bring the Chocobo in, don't I, so that I can get the other one. Look at him, ain't he pretty? Yeah! Right, too far north. Whee! Rocket Town? Rocket Town! Right, what do we got in Rocket Town? A lot of shops and a couple of pickups. He'd be in the shop. Lucretia, buy me for God's sake! Shira, sorry, no. Lucretia's Vincent's. Butterfly Edge, Peacemaker, another Power Soul. AC coupon, we'll grab that. A Flyer, grab that. Cosmo Memory, we'll grab that. Dragoon Lance. It's an actual weapon in the weapons shop. It thinks it's an Aerith weapon, but, you know, can't have everything. The fourth bracelet gives me an Orotsuru. Oops. Bye. Didn't mean to leave. There anything up here? It's just Sleepy Times. You don't sell anything. You only let me do the inn. Ah, that's the other one. Some death. A high potion. What does that leave us? Rocket Town, Venus Gospel, Power Source, and Drill Arm. There definitely is an item in there. That's the Drill Arm. That's huge materia. We are 3 out of 4 huge materias. I'm guessing we don't have to fight outside. That is a Dragon Claw, which just leaves the Venus Gospel to pick up. Where's the Venus Gospel? This is in Rocket Town, but I don't see it anywhere. The rocket's already launched, so we can't go over there. Got sick of him and shoved him in a box. That's about right. There. Yeah.
I know Streets of Rage when I hear it. Not seeing anything. Openable. Openable? No. I maintain Streets of Rage is one of the best soundtracks of its generation. It was just so good. In the toilet. Please take care of the captain. Who? I've never met the man! Thought there was something in here. Yeah, he definitely knew what he was doing. Aha! Yeah, as soon as I talked to him for the first time, I'm like, it's the guy who stares at the rocket. And he had a carob nut, of all things. So if I wanted to breed a gold chocobo, I could. Right. What do we do here? What's the next call? I think Bone Village. We don't really have the raw strength to do Utai yet. Just the inn. Turbo Ether. Get upstairs, Cloud, you idiot. I know North Crater's not in the game yet, so no point going any further up there. Glacier map was a gold ticket. That was a dragon armlet, which is a really good item, and an hourglass, which I think is for the calm trader. What else is here? Icicle Inn, key item snowboard. That was the high wind. Icicle Inn weapon AP slot. You're the inn, you don't sell weapons. It's a bronze bangle of all things. For some reason I thought this was the inn. Oh shit, we got ultimate weapon. Well done. Now it's time to cook. Can't go that way. Icicle Inn completed. This dude has ultimate weapon. Yeah, I'll fucking sell it. I don't give a shit. Yo, Chocobo Sage, how you doing, my buddy boy? Thank you for the enemy skill. Materia, which turned out to be a Leviathan. Can't remember for the life of me. Me, I'm I don't know. What you just go? Oh yeah, Chocobo Sage. That's what they used to call me. No one would forget that. Tell me something. Bronze Spangle, Echo Drops. What about that Chocobo? That one's the, I don't quite remember. I can't remember for the life of me. We love Chocobo Sage. Chocobo Sage is an absolute legend. Right, Icicle Inn area. How does this work?
Don't really understand how this is going to work. Right, give me 1 second. I just need to nip to the bathroom. Right, let's go back. So do I have to actually... I do, okay. I think I have to actually do the digging on this, which I believe is... Water search. Water search. Water search. Done. Ignite the bomb. Luna Harp. God, I'm good. That was an autograph. I want to buy something. I'm a knuckle. Start digging. Bone Village Bunt Line. I don't know what that is. Looking for good treasure. Water search. Water search. Go around the back of that? No. Water search. Done. Hit the bomb. Shit, it's right in front of you then. Mob! Which was the counter materia, which we did know about, because that's the one we'd hinted at. But is it the counter or the magic counter materia? Because those are different things. Command counter. That's new. Shit, what did I just put in there? Restore. Explode. Or do I just have to do this multiple times? Okay, looks like it's about the same place then. Oop. I swear there's something at the tip of this plane, and it's not giving it me. And I don't remember the Lunar Harp being there either. I remember the Lunar Harp being in this patch of ground here. They're all saying it's downstairs. I think is this one. Ocean. W item. Oh, which we'd already got because it gave it as by mistake. You face this way again. You do. Okay, so we just need to dig here consistently. Okay, apparently not. That's the Mega Elixir. So there's still a key item, key to Sector 5 here somewhere. Oh, that was Aerith. I can now have Aerith in the party. What do you mean I just dug Aerith out the ground like a fucking turnip? This just in, Aerith is apparently a Pikmin. What do you mean nothing is there? That's where they were looking. Okay.
That should be the key to Sector 5.
Oh, come on. What the hell? E2 Sector 5. Okay. You have to specifically search good treasure?
Yes.
What are you talking about? It should be there.
I don't get what's happening here, if this is bugged or if it's just being silly. It's just not giving me anything. Fine. Can only be climbed using circle while the player activates. Nothing. Each Sector 5 is on position 8. According to that, is right there, where I was digging. Where he is, essentially. And actually mean to summon you, dude. So, it says there's one here, but I think we've already got that. I always did it at the tip of the nose. Potion. A little bit of weird... Oh, are you kidding me? You telling me I can see them? Tiny little pixel. And that was Barrett. Aerith and Barrett were both buried in the soil. And then we're looking for the bunt line, which is location 4. That's up top. Yeah, okay. I didn't know this, but you can actually see them. There's a pixel of green on the floor.
But you can't see my cursor, so I can't show you. Okay, that's Bone Village done. Sleeping Forest Kujata. It's not there now, but when you're in dig mode, there is a single green pixel. Right, now we just play the waiting game. That was a mast axe for Sid. Next location is probably Fort Condor, actually. I reckon we can do Fort Condor now. I would if I didn't run straight past it. Oh, I'm looking on the map for the high wind, because I know we got it. But it's not the high wind, it is the limit break high wind. You have luck plus materia. That's somewhere else. Cover. Come on, little dudes. Up the mountain faster, please. Probably should have saved. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of now not convinced I can beat this. As in on my own without fighting. I actually didn't mean to do that. You can just go for a wander to your death if you don't mind.
Need to spawn faster. Error? It's summon you. You actually not attacking that? Oh, that's gone the wrong way. Right, that should basically be enough now. Just need... direct them a little more. Oh shit, hello. Oh no, we lost a dude. Oh shit, hello. That's gonna kill you. Unless we get another one of those in. Never mind, you had low health, so we're fine. Da -da 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 -da.
We got a green chocobo. Right, so then he should give me the huge materia check. Was nothing, apparently. What am I still missing it here? Orc Condor, key item, huge materia. I think it just didn't tick over, so we'll tick that one as done. Orc Condor completed. Right, next, I think is going to be... Do we have enough money for Costa del Sol? Maybe just. You there, sell me things. Yeah. Okay, so it was just that I didn't have the money. 300,000 gil. Villa Cloud. Bye, sucker. That was the Master Fist. So that's Costa del Sol completed. Temple of the Ancients isn't a check. I got left in calm. Earth Harp and show Earth Harp again. Okay, let's head over there. We kind of just got Wutai left. Don't have the 6-5 in yet. Oh, I did get the High Wind. Okay. It says I've got some checks in the inn as well, but I think that's just the one I can't get, and I don't know how to get. Gashel greens, really, my dude? 3 pieces master materia. Fucking twat. Oh, okay, this does actually pick up some stuff as well. No, these aren't checks. Okay. No, so that still says that the only thing now I can get is the Mega Elixir, which we can't do because we don't know how to do it. Let's find out. Calm in Mega. First thing, can't reach. Oh, are you kidding me? It's just a spam. It's just literally a spam kick. I don't think I've ever picked up this item. I genuinely, in all of my time, don't think I have ever picked up this item. And that's all you've got to do. Right, so there's one more check in Calm, but we can't do it yet. Imagine having a... I mean, that's a Mega Elixir. That's ridiculously early for a Mega Elixir. Hey, you wanna know a trick with a High Wind? If you hold circle, you go forward. If you hold square, you go any direction you like. Rather than turning, you can just do... And if you're really cool like me, and you do that, you can drift the High Wind. But you didn't know that the High Wind was Deja Vu! Makes landing a lot easier.
half expecting you to drift it into weapon. I've done that before. Like
right, so how does Wutai work then? I'm assuming we don't lose all our materia, actually, because why would you?
You know, that dab it's over. Plus, I don't have Yuffie yet.
There is a way up there, and I can't remember how to do that. My house, nobody gets in. Alright, Yuffie. A bolt plume. Ah, no Turks. I don't think there's any items in the inn. No. Can I not get that anymore?
Yes, not. That's the Yuffie one anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. I could just... What? I could just buy save points, apparently. I think that's the save point for in the North Crater. The portable one. Maybe not. I'm not seeing it. No idea then. Right. You're right there, Yuffie's dad. You pissed? You got a skinful, mate. In there. Can't get in there. The hell do you get the items in here then? He won't talk to me. Yeah. Just for resting. Right, secret wall. For some reason I thought the secret wall was up top here. But I don't think you can get into it this way. I think you can only get to it from the other side. Oh no, there we go. Just really weird positioning. Gem ring. Go, go, Power Rangers! Right, Wutai Daichao statue. So this is going to be up on the mountainside, isn't it? Hidden passage, hairpin. Hidden passage, HP absorb. Hidden passage, magic shuriken. I know where one of the others is. It's where the cats are below Yuffie's house. Can't remember how to clear the cats out. You alright, boys? How you doing? Kinda didn't expect to see you here. Go, go, Power Rangers! Maiden's Kiss. Scale of the God shines. Murasame. Do I get to fight raps with my materia intact? Who are these ladies? I've never met them. I have several questions. Who are you? Who are you? And who are you? And how do you seem to know me? Oh, bye, Raps. He's gonna last about... Oh, no, he did. Forgot Red was there. It's my day off. Fix your face. Oh, if you've just rearranged my materia, I am going to scream at you. Enhance sword. Okay, you haven't. Good. Right, back in we go. Now we can do this. Yes, now we can do this. That's the Hidden Passage HP Absorb, which had another mop in it. And then there's a Hidden Passage... Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put battles back on. I've been running around with no fights. There should be another hidden passage somewhere. I don't know where. You just keep sorting through that, so it's not going to be there. Well, there's a couple still on the thing up here. Fuck your back attacks. Somersault devised. No items up there. So where are the other items then? Do they spawn in here later? No?
Nothing there.
X attack was born. Be great if they stacked.
FFVII. The item's name is Magic Shuriken. Godo's house. Oh, that's the hidden passage one. Right, I'm looking at the wrong one. Oritsuru. Oritsuru is a paper crane, blah blah blah. Obtain Dachau statue, but is at the first engulfed in, but is at first engulfed in blaze. They must have Leviathan scales. We not already done that? You know what? I need her to take less damage is the thing at the moment. So, let's do that. After this, statues climb a prayer into the cave. The scales react to the flames that block the path. You will get the Oritsuru and Steel as well materia. Oh, you use it twice. Okay. Right, I see. There's a battery for... Right, okay, cool. So we just need to remember to use that twice in future. So now we need to find this hidden passage. Apparently there's another one in Yuffie's dad's house. Let's have a free rest while we're here. I would imagine you can have Yuffie fighting Raps there, yeah. I would imagine that is a thing that can happen. Interesting. Why can't I loot that? Yeah, okay. Maybe you need Yuffie there for that? Maybe I have to talk to the Goda guy first. No, that just doesn't... Oh! It was just a really, really awkward one to get. And then we're supposed to be able to get Leviathan, but we don't... It says we can get it right now, but we don't actually have Yuffie, so... I guess we can't. I think Leviathan's from the top of the pagoda, isn't he? Cyclo's homecoming. She wins after defeating the 5th and last battle in the pagoda. So we're going to have to come back here when we get Yuffie. Right, which means... what is next? Still don't have the key to the basement. Technically can go do Gelnica. So that's going to be painful, and I'm going to have to run from most of the fights, I think. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if he's playing jump scare today. He's not. Okay. Sometimes when you go down under the water, Emerald Weapon is just looking at you like you're an explanation. Ah, you fucker! I told you I was going to have to run from them. Those fuckers hurt. I wonder if we can do the underwater reactor bit yet. My dude! Really? Why you gotta be like that? Fairy Tale. No. Hold on, Tifa. You jumped in the way of a slap and died. Hey, I found Sid. Hi, Sid. Dream powder. To cure after every fight, just to make sure we don't die in the next one. A grow lance, not a show lance. Is that an item there? Like it always feels like it should be, and I can never remember where you pick it up from. Feels like it. It doesn't glow like a materia does. Okay. You're going to make me fight the Turks. A Minerva band. That's good, if I remember rightly. High magic defense. No, alright. You are going to make me fight the Turks, okay. Yeah, we left you alone in Wutai, and this is the thanks you give us. What are you going to do? You're going to do... They're dudes, so they're probably weak against fire.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Well, Turks whooped my ass. No way this works. Absolutely no way this works. Oh, it does. Well, sit back, relax, and enjoy. You're about to get Bahamut zeroed 4 times. This dragon's got to be knackered at this point. Just tell me you want it 4 times. I'll fire 4 times. I don't have to fly around planet every time. Well, that shut him up fucking well, didn't it? Phoenix down. Problem is, he's stopped. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Damn. Yeah, I'm silenced now. So that is... I'm fighting a losing battle here. Right, let's try it with Hades.
Dude, what? I'm in a menu. You can't do that. Yeah, I like Black Cauldron. I haven't seen it in years, though. Man, they still ain't dead. That was not a fun fight. Oops. Yeah, I was thinking that, lady. Imagine that with Knights of the Round. Just be and then you get both of the others to cast Mime. That was W magic, which kind of useful, I guess, maybe for you. Chaos, that's ultimate for Vinny. Huge materia for the rocket, that's all 4 huge materias. The crystal bangle. Run away! And an Aegis armlet. Run away! Magic red, magic life, magic cure. Flee the Gelnica! There is nothing here but death. And that is underwater reactor. Get away! I reckon we're good enough for the underwater reactor now. We might even be good enough for Upper Junon now as well, thinking about it. Oh no, there's no items over there, is there? That's just the Highwind cutscene. So slow. 3 weeks later. Okay, these enemies are actually a lot stronger than I expected them to be. What is it that's making you survive so much? Gotta just be a power soul. Hello. I always know her as the flirty lady. How do you get through there? I'll say that there isn't any items through there. I know there isn't because we are only getting the red submarine check on this one. Apparently. This sounds like Fire Emblem music. Mr. Dolphin! Hi, I'm doing it again. My 4 times magic is now 5 times magic. Fuck you. Wasn't sure that was going to work, but glad it did. Locked? Interesting. Why? Doc? Where's that one locked? Kind of running out of checks, to be honest. What's that doggo then? Oh, no, I know what I've done wrong. You're not supposed to come down here. Magic. Exchange. Doesn't really matter. It's annoying that it's not going to get its use anymore, but I need the AP on it more than I need the usage right now. Yeah, what I'm not doing is going to the underwater dock. What I am doing is going to the sunken red submarine. That's where the check is. Why is my high wind back up at calm? I'm going to see it flashing. Oh wait, no, that's the that's the Lunar Harp, the key to the City of the Ancients. It doesn't like loading that at all. Sorry, no, it's not key to the City of the Ancients. That's Vincent's, Mrs. Lucretia's place. If you want to get there in submarine form. Right, so. Where is the sunken red submarine? Don't believe it's on that side. You alright, weapon? How you doing, mate? That's Gelnica. Look at him, just tootling around, enjoying himself. Making his little poot-poot noises. Ah, there it is. Yes, killing all 3 weapons is a check. Mithril armlet. I mean, I could beat Ultima. I could probably go beat Ultimate now, to be fair. Give that a go. Nope. Will, however, need to go to Calm to pick up my goddamn High Wind, which is for some reason fecked off. I actually got the check for beating that as soon as I entered the fight. It's not good. He's dead. I should have switched his HP round before this. Oh, that's right. Can't reach it out of long range, do I? You flying away? Son of a bitch. Yeah, and the only check you need there is defeat Ultima Weapon, which is now marked as complete. So, I don't know if he's now flying around. We may see him in our travels, but I don't know. Oh, so killing him also apparently spawns Ruby. I think we can probably take off HPMP swap on you now. I don't think we really need it. I hate this place. Ow. A lot of AP for that. That's on triple weapons. That's 3,000 AP. Right. Received super shot. Right, now so I need that one. That one. That one. Have I blocked myself in with a frog? W summon, nice. Which means we can now do Hades off. W summon. Oh no, hang on, that's not going to work, is it? Master summon we want, not W. So don't carry the frog through. Oh, I remember. Do that. But you could get a frog out of that by dropping a bug in it. Hey, Jerry. Drop that one there. Damn it. Which side do you spit me out at? The side I came from. Damn it. Escort guard. Okay, so there's two ways across that. Go up. A frog from that one. Okay. I'll do this one then. Boing! And jump back up there. Oops. Nothing over that way. Okay, so this is the only way to go in the treetops of this section. I knew there was another way. I just saw it as I left. Fire Veil. Down there. And then we wait. Once you know the route, it's kind of easy, but learning the route, plus all the fights that you end up getting into, is annoyingly hard. I've got fights disabled because I just can't be bothered. Okay. There we go. Let's just go that way, but nothing lets us go that way. What check am I missing here then? Ancient Forest Apocalypse, Elixir, and Slash All. Oh. I think I need a bigger frog. How many bugs are there over here? 2. Okay. So we use 1 for this. Use 1 for that. Grab that. Pop you in there. Thank you. Then we grab you. Feed you to the frog. Grab that. Back across. Pop you in there. And wait for it to launch me, hopefully, the other way. Apocalypse was another Masamune. Knights of the Round, yeah, baby. Oh shit! Apparently, I've missed a slash all materia. Where would that have been? I thought it was up in the trees. That was Kajata. Flash all up there? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I just walked straight past it. Yes, Knights of the Round is the one with the ridiculously long animation. It's also the one that you're meant to use to kill the weapons with. Because you can use Quadra Magic on it. Molotov. You can use Quadra Magic on it to cast it 4 times. So that's that stupidly long animation 4 times. And then you have somebody else who knows the mime skill. Cast mime. I don't believe one of the weapons. I mean, if one of them counters it with Ultima, it's Ultima weapon, and he's already gone. So, I got to complete this now to get out. At least we know the way. Dun, 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 dun. So that is Ancient Forest completed. So what have we got left? We've got Wutai, but we don't have Yuffie. We've got the weapons. And we've got the Twin Viper somewhere in the Nibelheim Mansion. I do not recall where that is. Cheeky exit. Go around the other side. Come into it quicker. Ah! Oh no! Because we were taking damage in there, I forgot we're on 1 HP. That was nearly brown trousers time. So I guess we're just looking for a box on the floor somewhere that I've missed. Oh, there it is. And that was a lassen nut. Absolutely nothing useful. Oh, they confused him. I was going to use Knights of the Round. Right, I'm going to go get a drink. This goes on. Like, there'll be about 2 or 3 points in this where you think, wow, this is about to end. You're wrong. Oh, it's ending. Haha, this is the actual end. And this, bear in mind, this is double speed. Bit overkill. A little bit. Especially since I had 3 more in the chamber. So, the only 3 checks we have available now is Wutai, Godo's Pagoda Leviathan, which we can't do because we don't have Yuffie. And Emerald and Ruby Weapon. Which I don't think we could do, if I'm honest. I don't think we're that guy. I should have tented first. Ah, well, he's dead. So that's game over already. I That's him dead again. And that's Tiffer nearly dead. And facing the wrong way for some reason. I don't even have the MP to cast Knights of the Round a second time. Oh, that did nothing, and we're doing it 3 more times.
Survive. They did not survive. Let's go in with actual full MP this time, shall we? What the hell? Oh, he's moved. So what the hell's he gone? Oh, wow, that's just straight dead. How the hell did you survive that? No! Oh, thank you, Tifa. Right. Well. I tell you right now, this isn't doing 9999, so this ain't killing him. Regardless of how many I use. Oh, especially if he gets an attack in afterwards and just kills you anyway. Right, guys. Well, that is going to be it for the evening. I don't fancy banging my head against that for the remainder of the night. The only checks I've got available to me are Emerald and Ruby, and yeah, that ain't happening. I wonder why it's telling me that I can do the Yuffie check when I definitely can't. Unless I've picked up Yuffie and I haven't realised. Like, maybe she's in my party and I didn't know. Oh, apparently she is. Apparently I got the I got Yuffie at some point and never realised. So I technically could go and do that, but I think that is a solid place to end. We are, oh god, over an hour over my usual finish time. But I think it is safe to say that that works. That is definitely something that is viable. So I'm looking forward to giving that another go as part of the async. So if you are joining us, obviously head over to the Discord or hit me up on Discord, and we'll sort that out. We'll be starting that next Monday, I think we said. Yes, it'll be starting next Monday. In the meantime, I am going to send you all over to see Jenny. Jenny is playing some Scrap Mechanic. So I'm going to raid you all into that. I will be back next week with no doubt some more crazy shenanigans and madness, and hopefully, maybe even we'll finish the Ocarina of Time randomizer. As long as Droid pulls his finger out. Bye, folks. I'll catch you later. It's been a pleasure. Have a good night. Bye.